Ladies and gentlemen.
At this time, I have the honor to present to you...
Super Mario.
I know you gonna...
Me, so I can go crazy.
Hit it.
Now come, hit it!
Oh, she got it.
Oh my god!
Every day a legend is born. Some get the recognition, most won't. Does that mean we stop what we do? Hell no. Yeah, you mean to tell me that all I gotta do is part a little water, turn it into wine, and give it to the daughters. Write a few scripts, yeah, a new world order, a new constitution, connect a few borders. Learn from the forefathers, never follow orders. While you sit on the corner, I'll sit on the quarter. You put me on the copper coin and I'ma turn my back to you. Waking up the masses, yes, that's something I was born to do. And I won't stop till I'm a legend like the Fresh Prince. Up being a star, give me the folks with the most sense. We'll start the congregating, you can call us constellations, dropping beams of light to all you dark spots across the nation. A little more grind, and I will be a legend. A couple more rhymes, and I will be a legend. I'm ahead of my time, so I will be a legend. I will be a legend. I will be a legend. To everyone who doubted me, I will be a legend. A hero, a prodigy. I will be a legend. No question, I gotta be a legend. A legend, a legend, a legend. One day. Now everybody wondering how to be a legend. Praying to the deacons and their local reverends, but they don't have the answers. They barely had the questions. Here's a simple question, take it as a lesson. Why the poorest people pray the most? Poorest people work the most. Ladies with the holy shoes always catch the Holy Ghost. You think them starving kids care about your light bill, but life in jail don't care about tight wheels. They just surviving, trying to stay alive in a society that let them down while you steady crying. Stop all your complaining, it's time to be a legend. It's time to give presents for your presents. Peasants, a little more grind, and I will be a legend. A couple more rhymes, and I will be a legend. I'm ahead of my time, so I will be a legend. I will be a legend. I will be a legend. To everyone who doubted me, I will be a legend. A hero, a prodigy. I will be a legend. No question, I gotta be a legend. A legend, a legend, a legend one day. History. Everybody came just to see. I'm no longer a mystery. I'm a legend, a legend, a legend.
Hello everyone, welcome to another edition of Mass Effect 3. Just give me 1 second here, and we got some things to iron out, and then we'll get started. Go ahead and just get the game loaded, I suppose. Alright, hello Link, how are you doing? Hello TJ over in Twitch. Welcome. We're both live on Super Paladin TV and Super Paladin Bros 3. And do one more quick thing before I start. Alright, let's get this game going. Mass Effect 3 on the docket today. You get my projector out. There we go. It is 7:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's May 31st, 2025. It's Saturday night. Hope everyone's weekend going well. And we're continuing our playthrough here. And we're continuing the Bryson DLC. Going for, I think this is our third part of it. We already did the first two parts of it earlier. Alright, so we're back on the Citadel. And I realize we have a map here, and it's kind of like I'm trying to utilize it very well. That's not what I want. Not squad. We only have 4 points, so we really can't do anything unless I want to. I'm not really interested in that frag grenade, but that might be the last thing we do. And I realize these do help. You know, with objectives, and I didn't even realize it. We got a points of interest console on the docks, it looks like. So yeah, let's go there. Back to the docks. Now that I finally figured that out, I feel embarrassed. Alright, so let's go to the docks.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Alright, so we gotta find a console that is part of a quest. One of these days, I think what I'm going to do is another YouTube Let's Play of this. Not now, but maybe down the line. And of course, last cast we put that removed the life support of that Batarian as well. Let him go out with dignity. I'll find that console around here. It may not be here yet. We may have to advance the plot a little bit.
Are you kidding me?
That one's not working. For some reason, you can't get it to work. I can't really.
I don't believe it.
Oh, there it is. Right here.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
In the middle of the docks.
Balak.
You should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jartar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
I kind of want to kill him.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people, but what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system, well...
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I am uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
Whoa!
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. We're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Respect your authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
I honestly thought about it. I mean, seriously.
I'm waiting.
Alright. Well, that's it for that quest then. Alright, so... Alright, there's nothing more we can do, I think. So I think we're just going to kind of resume the... Bryson DLC. Trust me, I wanted to. From Mass Effect 1, I really wanted to.
Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted in the elevator menu.
Trying to think where, yeah, we'll go to Normandy. And if you're on Twitch, feel free to catch all the Pokemon you want. We do have a Pokemon game going over there. Alright, Bryson's Lab.
Hello? Anne? You here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
That's alright. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But He could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Rachni drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Rachni?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, Commander. Need a hand?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
I'm kind of glad he's here. It's like a insurance policy in a way.
Commander,
We
you see
didn't
this
detect
thing?
any energy
This
emissions
is
from
great.
the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Hey, Edie, husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
James, you're playing with fire, man. Alright, that's pretty much... Oh, now he's ready.
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You know, for research or... I don't know, whatever.
Alright, I think that's it for James.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
I don't like it, but we're out of options.
You know better than I do what Leviathan's capable of when threatened. I know it's a long shot, but I have to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. EDI?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
This is pretty gutsy.
I don't know about guts. Crazy, maybe.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
Yeah,
James,
good thing.
Drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Good thing James is here.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
EDI?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
EDI, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Man.
Anne. Anne, are you alright?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
Alright, that's pretty much all we can do here. Sure.
Right. Just don't tell anybody.
Nice. Esteban, let me set up bowling pins in the cargo bay.
Where are you, James? Alright, Edie doesn't have anything to say. Alright. Alright, let's go. Return to the Normandy. My job here is done.
Commander?
Alright, got a new message. Steve Gutierrez, Shepard, after you left the refugee memorial, met an old friend who was helping out the colonists with logistics. She and her buddies are excellent upon Stamgoans who left the service to build life on the frontier. They're homeless now, but when I told them about the forces being collected, they were eager to join. I've attached their contact information to Ford to hack it. Hopefully they can help. Thank you for helping me through this. I'm feeling good. I think maybe I'll pick up Purgatory on next trip to Citadel. Want to join me for drinks? Yeah, I'll join you for drinks. Alright. Alright, so that's pretty much that. War asset. Alright. Actually, let's kind of check our points for me.
Commander Shepard.
Hello. We're at 4945. Okay, we're nearing 5,000, which is pretty darn good. Alliance Third Fleet, we picked that up recently. Rogue fighter pilots, alright. Crucible. Alright. Oh, we got the Batarian fleet now and there. Alright, very good. Terminus fleet. Oh, we got the Rachni fleet workers. I mean, we got a lot, so. Got the general from Omega, who was Cerberus at the time. Turian. Oh, yeah. So we got. I'm actually kind of talk to Admiral Hackett if possible. Oh, wrong way. You cannot contact anybody? Nope. Alright. Well, maybe after this mission we will, so.
Commander.
Hello? Alright. Scan for Leviathan. Alright. Alright, so we got a new star system. Oh, we got 3 possible areas. Oh, wow.
I found something.
Husk neural map. Alright. Alright, so that was not the correct one. I don't think this is the correct star system. Alright,
No
so.
sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
Alright. Nothing here then. Ads will start in 1 minute. On Twitch, by the way.
Signal confirmed.
Oh! Oh, yeah. Got the Reaper's here now.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
Okay. Dextro rations. Alright. Alright, I think we can leave here now. We're done. I'm gonna go back to the mass relay. May need to pick up some food, or fuel. Let's go to the fuel depot, fuel up.
I found something.
I think that's the only thing here then. Alright. Alright, faint trace.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Alright, before we do anything, I'm actually gonna go back to Normandy here.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the Refugee Memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
Commander?
Hey, Commander.
Alright, you have nothing more to say. I think before I go, I think I'm gonna go back to this for a little bit. Yeah, we'll go back to that one. Take out the shotguns. Well, that increases my weight. Then I'm gonna have a good fire rate in that. Thank you for the first, bro. I have to test some of these weapons out next time. M15 Vindicator. I'm now kind of curious about that. The Matic 5. Trying to find out a good shotgun. M15 Vindicator, which one is that? That is Assault. Oh, that's Assault. I'll go with what I have for now. Alright, let's do this mission. Alright, so for this part of the mission, I think I'm going to leave Edie behind. Bring Kaidan. And And James. No worries, Lily. We're kind of early in a little bit. We're going to go back to the old assault rifle, I think, for the time being. Alright, 4 points. I don't think I'm going to do anything with... But James has some points. Yeah, still doing bracing at the moment. Yeah, that'll be the next thing I level up. Okay, go with that. Carnage, I think that'll be the last thing. Oh, armored units. Definitely armored units. Alright, so then Caden only has 4, so I can't really do much with him at all, so.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Never seen anything like it. Can't imagine what's waiting for us down there.
A Reaper killer, it would seem. And one that doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice, we're here.
Sure, but now what? Let's suppose it is a Reaper. Is that the kind of help we want?
Nobody says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible?
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Yeah.
Everyone all right?
A little banged up, but fine.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
M55 Argus. Oh, hold off on that.
Busted ships, makeshift shelters. We're not the first ones down by that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Attenbrooks. The hull will hold, but that's what they say. Whatever God watches over Ezo prospectors came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack and a water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. The big puzzle, what down is it in the first place? Kushan said it wasn't lightning. It was some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems like... But where would it come from? There's no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight, the techs are going to try rerouting power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours.
Shepard. One of those artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
Yeah, attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you can call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but Monarch's thrusters disengage. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of their electronics are still functioning. Doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain orders to collect rainwater and set up tents on the deck. Keeps us busy. Brooks have been talking to use of Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, but we haven't seen anything that looks like fish. I wish I were an optimist.
Any idea how old these are?
To get bones that clean. Real old.
Star charts. The rations will hold us 2 days more. Brooks sent a drone to the bottom and came up by bioluminescent plant life. None of it was edible. I warned the crew not to eat it before my tests were done, but Romero and Mullins tried anyway. They haven't stopped vomiting, and their dehydration wastes fresh water. We sent Kushan's team on with a raft over the wrecks. They came back with spears, some kind of organic-based alien technology, and nothing to eat. I want to believe they could get some answers, but if they had helped the other ships figure out what happened, why wouldn't they wouldn't be here, but now would they? It's getting cold. Datapad log. Ramos was our first death. He tried one of those spears overboard and something happened. Kushan made 3 or 4 others started beating him like madmen. I wish I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear that I am no longer in control. I had a funeral to keep the order. The crew would have been at his body like wild dogs. We compromised. He would be tethered in water to attract scavenging animals that we catch for food. If he doesn't get a bite within 3 of this planet's days, we cut him loose as a water burial. We sealed the Tritons off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. My kingdom for a shark. Huh.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
Nice looking machine. Bet it's a wreck.
The captain gets it now. He tried to lock himself in the ship, screaming that he had to fix it. We were gentle, 1 person for each limb. We let him rest on the sphere. Sometimes in the middle of the night he came around and he agreed us. We won't leave. Why would he? I think this is my last history. Everyone here understands me. If anyone finds us, they might feel differently, but that can be fixed in time. It's so good not being hungry anymore. Wow. I get a bad feeling about this, but then again...
Look up there!
Where?
Reaper, Shepard! Must have been right behind us!
Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh, watch out.
Cortez, situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Oh, they are trying to... They are trying to... Enjoy a frozen dinner. Oh, here we go with the Huss. Oh, here we go on the side again. Get out of here, nerd. Get frozen.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Had a development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Can you say fish stick? No, I don't think you can say it.
Cortez, I need that bird in the air!
Just a few seconds.
I actually need to find some... Oh, this is no fun. Somehow I found... Oh! This is no fun. Alright, this ain't working. Get out of here. Oh, they're dead. Where? Oh, is that everything? Oh, here we go again.
Damn
I gotta switch guns here. Alright, let's go.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
What about the Normandy? Joker could swing by.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, you should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Wait a minute here. Are we seriously considering...
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
There's your answer.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in. Commander.
More Reapers! Grab another cell, Shepard! We got this!
Oh, I gotta do this, huh? Oh, okay. Let me get my guns here. Yeah, actually, I got a better idea. In this situation, shotgun. Oh, come on, no brutes. Oh, they're after me now.
Got another cell here.
Where you at, fucker? I'm gonna go back. Get him off me, guys. Go fire. Oh god. Run. Not again.
One more cell, Commander.
Get up. Bastard. It better. Alright, come on, get in. Oh, you got another round of this. Oh, sorry. Get these. Get these fruits out of the way.
That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
I remember these things. No banshees? No, good. I was afraid.
Let's get you out of there and I'll do a systems check.
Whoa. Hey, Commander, are you really serious about this plan?
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
But Shepard.
I'll be fine. Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you. Here goes. Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Suit holding up, Commander.
Looks good so far.
Getting some comm in here.
Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Oh, I actually got it through that.
Me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
This is the only way I can go.
Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. And for a way down.
This is so weird.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
Hello, Fred. Welcome.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Ooh.
Can't see anything just yet. Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
I feel like I'm playing like Subnautica in a way. Just in story game of it, you know.
What is that?
One moment, Fred. Let me watch this cutscene. Wow. Ooh.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Anne? What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why.
Ugh.
Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
Yeah, I can see the relation to that.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the Thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
You release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
I mean, it is true. They do take a lot of other ideas from science fiction stories. Whoa. Hello.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting where you should be.
It's clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, you didn't really specify there was just one. Yeah, I didn't realize there were three. You know. Oh God, these guys.
Captain's back. Cortez, talk to me.
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Damn.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound.
Oh. Well, this is fun. Whoa. Hold on.
Shepard, can you hear me? She's freezing. You okay?
Yeah. I'm fine.
Wow.
Hell of a headache.
Never do that again.
I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. We proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Okay. All right. That was a fun story. X-Files? Yeah. There are just so many...
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Alright, Fred, yes. I'm sorry if you're still here. I could not really talk through the story. All that through. To beat Gliuk, definitely have some defensive power. I guess like a defensive meal. It depends on what you're going against. If it's King one, you'll have to face all three elements, but I guess just either have a good defense or have a good offense, but also have I'm guessing I guess if you're wanting to shoot it with arrows, if it's ever in the sky, shoot it with eyeballs. Attach like an eyeball with your arrows, and you should be able to attack the heads very easily. I mean, you have to experiment with yourself how to attack it. There's really I don't know how to really explain it there. So, yeah. Sorry about that, but I had the cutscene to go through. So, well, our military strength just jumped to 5,405. I say we're doing pretty well on that front. Ugh. That was some DLC, I'll tell ya. I'm assuming Fred is still in chat, but he probably left, most likely, because... Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, I know. Yeah, I shouldn't really talk about it much. Check my rep. What is rep, if I may ask?
Commander?
You have nothing to say?
So the Reapers did not fully exterminate their creators. That suggests they are fallible, even on large or long-term scales.
How's the ship holding up, Edie?
The envelope of mass-free space we create when we travel at FTL limits any impact of microcollisions with ambient dust. Nevertheless, some ablation does occur at subluminal speeds. Normally we'll need maintenance before the year is out.
If we
Alright. Oh, I already saw that anyway, so that's fine. We got 8 points. Oh, we're full. Oh, reputation, yeah. We're full. I think we're good to go with it. I mean, we're good to go with it. I don't see that going any higher than what it is. Alright, I guess I'll do cryo ammo. And I'll go with the second one, damage combo. Yeah, I'll go with that one. Alright. Yeah, I will do the... Alright, I have a question. With Tally's mission, after the Tally mission, how much of the game am I through? Am I like halfway through? Gonna be 3/4, 2/3? Can you give me like a fraction of where I am at this point?
live that long, I will totally spring for it.
Yes. Not counting, so I'm actually very close to the end of the game then, or is that what you're trying to say in terms of once I go to land on London? Okay, alright, well that makes kind of sense then. Alright, well then we'll do tallies, and then we'll decide where I'm going to go after that then. So basically, in terms of main quest, I'm about, what, 2/3? Kinda. I am very close. Okay, that's kinda good to know then. Alright. I have not done Miranda's mission yet, no. I have no idea where she's at to begin with. 70%ish. Okay, well then that's kind of... This game has gone really fast then, I'll tell you that much. Okay. Alright, well then, I think what we'll... Let's see here. I only got Quarians available. Yeah, that's all I have is Quarians and the Citadel. Anything flashing. Oh, well, let's go to the Citadel right quick. I'm kind of surprised we're actually very close to the ending then. I mean, I'm very surprised about that then. I thought we had a little bit more than that, but... Because I talked to Miranda
Do you need ground
in the
transport?
Presidium.
I need a cab to the Presidium. It'll be there momentarily.
Info on TMs, okay. It's divided into 3 parts where she constantly owed a kill versus game. First, the priority pal of admission when Miranda. When Shepard speaking to her through a videocom chat. I did that already. Perseus Vale. Alright, so I did not. Oh, wait. Is after priority Perseus Vale. Alright, so I did meet with in the Presidium Commons and so I did that already. Let me see. So I did meet her in an apartment. Unless I have to do a mission inside the Quarians or something like that. Yeah, because I already met Miranda over here. Unless I have to do one mission of the Quarians. I mean... Yeah. I'm thinking I'm going to have to do one mission for Tali before I... Yeah, I already... At this point, since we're this far into the game, I'm really not that...
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment, please.
Not that disturbed by it. As long as I'm going to be told where to go and not spoiling new stories, that's fine.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I'm just surprised we're this far along. This has been really...
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
Actually, I'm going to go to the Spectre's office to see if there's anything else I need to do there.
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
Sanctuary? Okay. Well, let's do a mission.
Please select a destination.
Let's do a mission of Tali's, and then we'll go from there.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Second human Spectre. Assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces.
You could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Neota.
Have you seen that nosy reporter chick? I've seen her once, maybe? No, I didn't punch her in her face. I think I did the Paragon route on that. Alright, I think I did everything here. Yeah, I think I did everything here. Alright, well, let's go. Yeah, I think I already talked to her already. Yeah, I don't think I'll see her again. Yeah, let's just advance the plot a little bit. We'll advance the plot a little bit.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money. I would allow him to.
Yeah, let's just advance the plot a little bit. And once we do a little bit of plot, we'll take our first break. Or take our break. So. Because I do need a little snack, so. With the number of points that I have, I think I'm pretty good with what I got. I mean, I got over 5,000. I heard, I think the maximum you can get is like 7,000 or something like that, but given what I've done in ME2 and ME3, I think I'm going to kind of if I settle between around 6,500, I think that will be sufficient. So I don't think I'm going to 100% everything, I don't think. Alright. Let's kind of scan the area a little bit. Max points per war efforts is 75. Yeah, there's. I don't think we're gonna get that much. If I get between 62 to 6,500, that's my goal. That's 8,006. Oh wow. I mean, we've done all the DLC thus far, so. Alright, Quarian Envoy Ship. Diplomatic frigate is like no Quarian ship on the record. Its hull is relatively low temperature. It appears to be venting heat in a manner similar to that of Normandy when it comes out of the stealth mode. How the Quarians developed this high-tech vessel is unknown, but its hailing frequencies are open and weapon messages are being type-beamed to the Normandy. Alright, well then let's stop then.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again. Though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hope for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Well, I already know about their history, so... Ron, yeah. I think I misinterpreted her voice actress, VA. I thought she was like a Star Trek character, but I ended up being wrong on that. It almost sounded like, unless it's the one, it's still the same one, I just got the wrong name or something like that. Because it sounded like an admiral from Star Trek, I think, Star Trek Into Darkness, I think, with Chris Pine. If I recall, but I don't know her name right off the bat.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth
yeah, I know.
is significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy's stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Oh, yeah.
Talizora Vas Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tali. Admirals, already a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tali.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Get her drunk? Oh boy. That should be an interesting thing. Alright, Geth Dreadnought. Alright, so let's see if we can do. I guess there's nothing here. Well, let's go see about having Tali in engineering. I think that's where she goes now. Let's talk to everyone. We didn't really talk to everyone. Emergency induction port. Interesting.
Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
There's nothing new there. Let's go see her in engineering. I'm guessing that's where she's hanging out now. Deck 4. Oh, she's not here. Well, that's not. Yeah, I made an egregious error with my crew. I still feel bad that I waited too long. Oh well. Alright, she's not here yet. Well, then we'll just do the mission then. That's fine. Email. Doesn't seem like it. All right. There is another star system here. I guess we can probably look at it. She's in the bar? Oh, okay, I'll look at that later. Oh, draw. All right, let's run. Alright.
Evasion successful.
Alright, there's really nothing here yet. There's only 2 star systems here, so... No. I just got it right here. Perseusville, right here. I have it bookmarked. I'll check it later. I think I kind of at the point where I might not look at that anymore and just go with what I have. Alright, what's this? The migrant fleet. Get the pre-fill. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to. Alright, well, Tali has actually already been selected, and never mind. Javik. We'll bring in heavy hitter here. Yeah, I'm thinking of going with Javik on this one. Don't think you have any other mods available. Yeah, we'll go with this. All right. Tally, 81 points. Wow. Yeah, we'll go with this first. We're definitely gonna get this. I guess we could do 2 targets at once. Yeah. We'll go 2 targets at once. Might be helpful. Slam. Hello, Regina. How's it going? Recharge speed. We'll go recharge on that one. Alright, we'll go on. Do this. We'll do this story and then this mission and then we'll take a break.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
Thank
I
you.
have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
I appreciate that.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Russian national anthem. Okay. That's kind of funny. Oh, hello.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
Ugh.
Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good.
So you're a real living Prothean?
As opposed to a fake dead one?
Okay.
There's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured. I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Fake one, dead one. Alright. I forgot to assign powers. Alright, well, I'm glad that you're watching. And I am in space. I do not know where to go. Alright. Okay, where are we going? I guess we have to find the platform. Oh my goodness, I am getting dizzy with this. There we go.
trouble. That ship is enormous.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it later. I forgot to assign powers. I feel like I'm playing Galaxy now, Super Mario Galaxy. That's not it. Is this it? Yeah. This may not be it either. Okay. Where do I go? Airlock, yeah, I know. I need to find a way. I feel like I'm playing a different video game now. Can I? No. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we're definitely playing Mario Galaxy. Just no Mario. That's a game I gotta play still.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Joker being a real Joker.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tali to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Alright, here we are. Okay, how do I go here? Yeah, she is here to help me. I'm almost kind of getting close to beating this game, so she's here to kind of guide me through the rest of it. Can I go up there? No, I can't. I can't go there. I mean, just the side stuff. There's a lot of side stuff we still gotta do, but... Alright. Nothing here. Where to go? To go up there. Can I walk on the... No, I can't. No. It's very long. Oh, okay. Although that will probably be its own night then. Probably we'll do that like later this week or something like that. Oh, here's a ladder. I didn't see the ladder. Yeah, I noticed that. 2 nights just to finish? Oh my goodness. There we go. I'll take your word for it.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Up there. Oh, right up there. We will see, I guess.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Greenlit, do not oh yeah, that's right, I remember.
All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Alright, arc pistol. I'll look at that later.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
Alright, can I allow this? Okay, now I can change the points. Okay. Defense drone, definitely we'll get that to 3 at least. Combat drone, definitely. Against Geth? Okay, well. I guess we'll get them all to 3 points. And we'll debate on what we do later. Sabotage. Want the sabotage maxed. Energy drain and double check the drone to see which one follows. Definitely, alright, so max to the first 2 and the bottom one. Okay. Alright, we'll start with this one. Oh, boy. Okay. Shield restoration rate by 50% when draining shields, barriers, and power from synthetic enemies. You want anything that make it hit hard, okay. Damage plus etc. is the best, okay. Anything restoring shields, okay. I guess we'll go that one. And I'll go that one. Yeah. Alright, sabotage you recommend? I'll go power duration. Oh, that's definitely that. Yeah, I know. Synthetics fighting on your side. Move faster and do 100% more damage. Yeah, I got the hack. I think I'll go berserk. Alright. This one down here, you said. Recharge speed. Goes that one. Weapon damage by 20. Protect power by 30 and duration. Ugh. This one's kind of a toss-up now. I kind of want to do weapon. The thing is, she doesn't really have good weapons. She's just got those 2 weapons. Because I'm thinking just let her tech power do the damage. Weapon damage or tech. Yeah, I was thinking. I was going to go for this one too. That makes the most sense. Squad bonus, drone specialist, increase recharge speed of drone power. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'll do that. Alright, so it's basically one of these. Yeah, I went for the drone specialist. I think that worked pretty well. Yeah, I saw. I think we're gonna is the combat drone. We'll do that one. Yeah, we'll do that one there. Alright, we're good. I think we're good. Alright, Javik has 4 points. Do I want to spend it on this one? Lift grenade. I'll go with this one, I suppose. Save for Duck Channel, you think? Okay. Well, then I'll save it then. Okay. You want that? Oh, because you want that one from that? Okay. Okay. Alright, well then we'll do that then. Okay. We'll do it like that.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster. Oh, vents. Always the vents.
Yeah, you did fine at the collector base.
I got set on fire.
Yeah, because you were the lead on that one.
Anti-fighter lasers?
They're using ultraviolet frequencies, not infrared. That's a lot more expensive and a lot more powerful.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more.
Be kind of amazing what I do when I play Vanguard, because I have a second career going and I have a Vanguard going. Alright, no worries. Oh. Let's go cryo.
Think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried a frontal assault. We lost 6 frigates. That tiny hole was the only damage we did.
I wouldn't call it tiny. Not the way you'd have done it?
Oh, I didn't mean to cut off dialogue.
I don't hear an alarm! They're deaf! They sent alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
Oh, sorry. Ah.
There is no self-preservation in these machines.
No disruptor.
Intelligence! As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
You fought them before, Commander.
Disable their shields!
Then kick them down before they recharge!
Oh, welcome back. What is... Oh, there are landmines? $2,500 credits, not bad. Yeah, I've been using cryo ammo a little more now.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
In my cycle, a race called the Jah used machines, the Jatil, as synthetic symbiotes. The Reapers subjugated the Jatil as they have the Geth. Their mechanical swarms blotted out the sky. They were brutal, merciless.
Keela, what did you do?
We sent their star into supernova.
That's not really an option here.
Not yet.
I destroyed a system to take out the Alpha Relay. It wasn't an easy decision.
I mean, yeah, we kind of did that, so it's kind of not exactly new, I guess.
Combat data. What's the state of the battle?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Operations Center.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
I'll add it to my thing. I'm happy with what I got.
The Dreadnought's Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
The Hunter hunters are moving in.
Oh, is that a good one? I might consider changing, maybe. Oh my goodness.
It won't hide anymore.
Where? Oh, that's Javik. Alright.
Careful, cloaked hostiles are still present.
Oh, hi. I missed again. I need to hurry.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
That wasn't much of a fight, despite me being a...
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
I think it's handling information from all Geth everywhere.
Oh. Mines again. Well, get this first.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
They're dropping down from the ceiling.
There could be cloaked hunters as well.
More synthetics incoming.
Oh. Uh-huh. Have a little, okay, ice. Where is this one at?
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive. This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Synthetics do not care for organic ease of use or aesthetic beauty. In some cases, they actively oppose it.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tali.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Follow the ladders. You guys coming down or what? I just...
Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Alright, I'm gonna save my game because... Whoa!
More incoming! I think they figured out the
What's the shockwave? That's a big gun!
We should be okay if we stay in cover.
Above us as well!
I'm gonna move up. Where? Oh, yeah, no, no, bad, bad. Do you think it's wise to have a firefight like this, guys? Ow. Ow. I already need to reload. Wait for it. Alright, here we go.
There's the maintenance block.
They've stopped firing.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move. Come on, let's get out of here.
Watch out!
We live another hour.
Watch your shield. Stick to cover.
Oh, we're still in this mess. Ow. Let's see here. Yeah, oh, this one. Yeah, I know it's faster now. Oh, get down. Oh, get down. Alright, I gotta... wait for it to come back. Have we had enough of this? I guess not. Oh, I see something. Get down. Dude. we out of it? I think we are. Okay. That's a nerve wrack and a half. Come on, get in there. I can't save now. Let's go down. Not core. Oh goodness.
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm all right.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on, the drive course shouldn't be far.
I hope so.
It's definitely Reaper tech, but what's...
Oh wow. Oh no.
Commander, help us.
Legion.
You know this Geth?
Yes. It helped me fight the Collectors. It's on our side.
Unless it was reprogrammed, like the rest of the Geth.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Alright, well, I'm gonna wait for ad break done in Twitch, so. This part is necessary. Oh, I kind of gathered that. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna. I'm just waiting for the ad break. We'll do like a 3-minute break later. I will get a snack later. I'm just doing the ad break, and then we'll be over in 5 seconds. Alright.
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon. Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
Oh!
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming.
Not surprised.
The Geth fleet is destabilized. Signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The bottom fleet will cover you once.
Okay, get down. Thank you.
Whenever you're ready.
The Quarians have a chance now. Combat drone inbound.
Did not realize. Oh, okay, that was a bad move. That kind of hurt. This one's being a little difficult. This guy is being...
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely. What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance.
All right, go back to this.
Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the dreadnought.
Patrol this. Hold position.
You do that. The heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn it! What are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
Oh, they got that one. I see. No, no, no. I see it. You think you're invisible? No, you're not. All right, we're gonna have to go disrupt there. What, I have to take these on? Go back to cryo. This guy's being a bitch. Ow.
Possible fleet. Flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Oh my goodness.
Shepard to fleet! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding.
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there!
Oh, lovely.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go.
The door!
Double time, people!
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field.
Not really now.
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go!
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
Whoa. Oh, that was fun. Got so nervous on that one too. Jeez.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead,
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. but I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet, and the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
I wanted to say that. I really wanted to say that. But I'm gonna go with it.
You did the right thing. Just give me a heads up next time.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad there's at least one other soldier in the room.
Right here.
I've got to get back to the Heavy Fleet. Ron, we'll talk later.
Bosh Tet. You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard, Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait! Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its feelings?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where is it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Okay. Yeah, you don't want to... Ugh. I mean, I like Admiral Ron, but no, you don't mess with Legion.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, we lose the war every time. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Okay, we'll do that as well. We got some more side stuff, it looks like. Alright, any to cure Milan Haplorn. I just heard the news that he cured the genophage and some of the females from my experience were involved. I can't tell you how good this makes me feel. There hasn't been an hour I've not thought about what happened on Tuchanka and wonder if I did the right thing. Don't do it, that. Yeah, I was going to check that out too. The news validates all the pain and experience caused. I hope one day to meet the females again and ask for their forgiveness. After he convinced Dr. Solis to spare me, I took his advice to open a clinic on Omega. Oh, you did, huh? I thought it would help make amends for whatever suffering I caused. I had to leave when word got back to Clan Weirlock that they put a bounty on my head for failing to deliver a cure. Maybe now they'll leave me alone. I guess this is the second time you saved my life, Commander. With sincere appreciation, Meon Hepburn. Well, that's good. You try to find Miranda's thing? Yeah, I will. Alright, well, before we do that, we're going to try and talk to people. But before we do that, I think I'm going to go for like a 5 to 10 minute break. I'm kind of hungry. I'll get a snack, so I'm going to get something to drink as well. So we're kind of... This is probably a good stopping point. Probably after the break, we'll probably go to like an hour, hour and a half. So we'll see how it goes. So yeah, you guys enjoy the intermission. I think I'll put on some music for this. Let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll put some music. I'll put some Zelda and chill on. Why not? Why not? Yeah, we'll put on some Zelda and chill trilogy. We'll just do that for like a couple minutes. Oh yeah, we're not gonna go too late tonight because I do work tomorrow. So, but yeah, we'll put some All right, we'll put some. So enjoy the music. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Thank you, Regina. We're going to go ahead and continue. Yeah, I'll look for that in a moment here, Lily. I'm going to talk to my crew.
Man, those Quarian admirals are intimidating. And if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked because, like, who knows? Is a tentacle monster under there? What's under there?
Really, Joker? Really?
Good to have Tali back, even if it's just for a bit. Adams is good, but I never feel like the engine's running right without Tali around. Kind of a good luck charm. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
No. Not in the slightest.
We are not.
Right, just making sure. Different standards and all. And you found Legion. He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Because that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know.
Alright, thank you. Alright. No worries.
One moment. I've been contacted by Legion.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low volume hydraulics and is top heavy.
This is an infiltration unit, meant to move among organics without detection.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning. EDI? Did I vocalize that on the bridge?
You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system.
Oh, come on. His humor is great.
Hello, Shepard.
Actually, I used, Legion as the, going into a final boss. The final boss that I kind of glitched, you know what I mean? You know? Seriously. Alright, let's start bottom, work our way to the top then. Alright.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
A heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up. Hey, Commander. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but you sure we can trust it?
Legion's not like other Geth. We can trust him.
If you say so. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that they pick now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life as we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Not everybody's as crazy as you, man.
Woo! Wow, okay.
I just don't get the Quarian. I really just do not get them. Ready when you are.
Okay, yeah, done. Where is Lieutenant L.T. Cortez?
You know, next time we're at the Citadel, I think I might hit a nightclub. You should join me.
I will take you up on that. Alright, I think we're done here. I think we're kind of done here. Let's go to engineering, where it's just Adams and oh, by the way, I did get that space hamster out from this floor here, so, and she is not here. I am sad. Darn. She's not here yet. She down here? Oh, not holding up down here. Alright. Yep. Only in this video game you can get a space hamster. I kind of like that. I do want to get a cat someday. Hopefully the next place I live will be cat friendly. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about the reporter. I always forget her for some reason. Alright, back down we go. Yeah, good thing you remind me of these things, Lily, because I always seems to forget her. I don't know why. Ugh.
So, are you doing a story on the Asari who were turned into Reaper creatures?
The Ardat Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't.
Oh.
Huh. Second Star Broadcasting is headhunting me. I liked their Garvik story, but seriously, I'm on the Normandy.
Mm-hmm.
Do we need to talk, Commander? Not right now, Allers. Let me know when we do.
Okay, we're pretty much set with her, I think. I think we're pretty much set with her. Alright, let's go to the port cargo. I don't think anybody's in here, though.
Well, you certainly know how to fight.
Oh.
I couldn't believe it when Shepard told me you were on the Normandy.
It appears I have that effect on humans. Now Quarians as well, it seems.
For what it's worth, Quarians understand what it's like to lose your home.
As I understand, that was your own fault.
What do you mean?
In my cycle, Quarians didn't need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
That was a long time ago.
And if you hadn't given birth to the machines, you would still breathe the air that evolution intended.
I see. Liara warned me you weren't what she expected.
And nothing about this cycle is what I expected. Even primitive Quarians were considered attractive in my age. No one can appreciate it.
Whoa!
You know what? I think I have something important to do now.
Damn! way to just use the truth and just stab the truth in the heart like that. Jeez, Jack. Ugh.
Studying the other side?
Why did you allow one on this ship?
Legion helped us before.
It's still a machine.
You mentioned before your people had problems with AI.
The Jatil, they were as the Geth are to this cycle.
What happened?
Their creators lived on a dying world. It was beyond their ability to save. So they resorted to implants to enhance their intelligence.
I think I know where this is going.
The AI seized the physical body. It could alter the genetic material at the deepest level. In time, the offspring were molded into a slave race. Few organic traces were left. They were monsters. All machines commit treachery. The one you brought on board is no different.
Maybe, but he's not like the other Geth.
You can't know that. They are more alien than you and I are to each other.
Just because Legion isn't like us doesn't mean he can't be trusted.
You're wrong. Throw it out the airlock.
How can you be that certain?
Organics do not know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery. But synthetics...
No, we created them.
And they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
They are immortal. We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
EDI might disagree with that, but I see your point.
They serve a purpose, while we search aimlessly for ours. In their eyes, organics have no reason to exist. Do not trust them, Commander.
I can't believe there isn't some way for us to coexist. We made them.
And then gave them the power to surpass you. There is room for only one order of consciousness in the galaxy. The perfection of the machines or the chaos of the organics. Throw the machine out of the airlock, Commander.
Wow, okay. That is kinda... whew. But isn't there like a law that machines cannot harm humanity? I don't know. I can't remember I've heard it so many times that, you know, I've heard of it. It's been a while since I hadn't been to school that much, but a long time. But I know there's like some sort of law out there, common law, that robotics are not to ever hurt humanity. Something like that. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Alright, no one here. Can I get a drink? No, I can't. I'll have to look that one up. Whenever I stream this game again, I'll have better knowledge of it, because I know there's some sort of law. In this universe, maybe.
Be appreciated.
Searching for any mention of your recruits is not a complicated protocol, Major.
Trying to find out what happened to your people?
Yeah. EDI, make this scope galaxy-wide. And if I can find just one squad, they may lead me to the others.
Good luck, Kate.
Thanks, Shepard. I'll let you know what happens.
I will establish the routine now. EDI out.
By the way, Shepard, it's been good having Tali around. She's a good egg. But wait. Don't tell her I said that. In case it's some kind of Quarian incident.
Yeah.
But the Geth? I certainly could have lived happily without coming face to face with another one of those.
You never met Legion, unfortunately.
Got a few things on my plate.
Okay. Enjoy your pita pockets then. Because that's what I had. That's what I was eating before I came back. Pita pockets and some cottage cheese.
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
Can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Fine. Deny me the answer I've been seeking for years. With this war on, we could die at any second, you know?
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Don't you have a ship to fly, Joker?
Just asking a simple question.
Thank you. Blackmail would have been awkward to explain to EDI.
No, I had to support her on that one. That was a little bit... Woo. Although, I think that one with, conversation with Mordin and Eve was the funniest, probably the funniest thing in this entire game. I still laugh at that moment, I'll tell you. Alright, there's nothing more we can actually do, so there's that. This purchases of Zahid. Yeah, we met with Zahid the last cast. Looks like he's continuing his adventures in the Citadel. Operative Morat has been sent to smuggle the manifest up to the manifest 8,000 tons of Dextron amino food supplies. I should have probably, you know, I thought about it. I really did, but I defend women. All right, let's just put it to you on this one. Lily, and those of you who are watching in chat and on YouTube, you know, I defend a woman's right to, you know, have, you know, a little respect. Let's just put it that way. A woman's right to respect, and that's kind of what I've been programmed throughout the years. So there you go. Maybe next time I play it out on my I'll look at it. Just Google it. Was that what he said? Oh my god. The government has agreed to apply to Say's asylum. Oh, okay, so this was a... Oh, so this was a smuggler thing. Alright, Liara.
Thanks for coming by.
Oh, you don't have anything new, huh? Alright. Oh, hello, Glyph. What is up? Alright. Now we talk to Garrus. I probably will look it up on YouTube. On YouTube there's like you know, conversations between, I'm sure they have like a compilation of conversations.
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tali. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the Geth out.
I don't know. The genophage didn't carry rifles and fight back.
No, but there was a scary bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
The what?
Long story. Nobody will believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
Oh? We should play poker sometime. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs calibrating.
You and your calibrations, Garrus, I swear to goodness.
Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tali here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
Hear anything from your family?
Oh no.
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both.
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
Yeah, I was wondering about that, if there was like, you know, alternate relationships that's going on. That would be kind of interesting to see how this goes from here on.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me. Everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done.
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it.
If that actually happens, that'd be kind of interesting.
Tali's a welcome face around here. Or, well, a welcome face behind the helmet, I guess.
From this point on, you can end up fighting 2 sets of enemies. Oh gosh. What is new in the life of Paladette Shepard, you know? I mean, seriously. Reapers, Geth. We also fight Cerberus. So how does that figure into the equation, Kappa? I mean, really.
It's nice to have Tali back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines. Hello, Commander.
Oh, hello. Where is Legion, by the way? Used to be here in the, Too bad we can't go down there. Huh. Probably in the war room. I should probably check that out before I continue. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I am missing here, so I think what we'll do is... I'm thinking he's probably in the war room. So let's go check that out right quick. I think he's in the war room. Maybe.
Commander Shepard.
Hello. Eddie's. The side rooms, I thought I have. Let me kind of go. Let me kind of check up here since I'm already here. Oh, there's Tali.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in.
Oh.
It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tali. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
I'll check it out. I forgot of that room too.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
Well, that's lovely.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
Talk to you later, Tali.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Oh. Okay, I'll consider that.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
Hey, come on now.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust.
Come on now.
What do you need?
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships? Admiral Koris commands them. If he survived his crash landing on Rannoch. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
you've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixon.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be, I'll apologize once this war is over.
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians in danger.
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
You know, the Quarians remind me of what's the same with the Battlestar Galactica. You haven't seen that series, both the 1970s version and the ones I think was done in the late 2000s or early 2010s, something like that. Very good series.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
You're not worried about her losing perspective given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Yeah, it's kind of a... I don't know if I liked it, or that's... I mean, of course the newer one is the more violent one, but, you know, it's still... I kind of like the classics a little bit. Oh, yeah, Buck Rogers, yeah, I gotta watch those series again at some point. I kind of missed that series. That one, that would be the series I would like to see a remake one, but... Remake at some point.
Commander Shepard.
I'm surprised they haven't done that one yet. Alright, let's go find Legion. There's a life support. I didn't really check here yet. No, not here either. Okay, let's check our map. Not on this deck. Alright, let's go on to another deck. Let's go to deck 4 in engineering. Not on this deck either. Let's go to deck 5. This is interesting. Not here either. Well, this is kind of strange. I'm going to take a shot and may say deck 1. I kind of doubt it though, but you know. Alright, invite. Yeah, Legion's not here. No. I love my little fishies. Yeah, every time I see this fish tank, I think of Mr. Rogers. I don't know why. I mean, every time Mr. Rogers ended his show, he fed the fish. He had that little traffic light at the in his on his set there. Oh gosh, that's so. Go to the map. Okay, all right. Oh, he's on deck 2. He's on deck 2 somewhere. Alright, well, first let's go to Tali, and then we'll finish here.
Tali, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
Oh, he did. Okay. You already got a little girl from this block. Oh, okay.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up.
Okay.
It's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tali.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tali. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's go find Legion again. He was in a war room. Okay. I didn't really see him. Alright, deck 2. There we go. Back to the war room.
Commander Shepard.
Hello. You guys are doing a good job. You did it for her. That's very nice. Oh, wait. Not sure it's back here. No. Oh, there he is.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers.
I guess repeated them.
Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper's signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it.
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
You gotta save, but an extra save? Okay.
What made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
Wow.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
What'd you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice.
I think we'll do that.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Okay. That wasn't too bad. Alright, yeah, if we continue that. First of all, the first thing we're going to do is find Miranda.
Commander Shepard.
If we can find her. I think that would be ideal first. Distress call? Oh, okay. Well, first of all, I'll talk to that before I'm actually going to see if I can find Miranda first. Then we'll... Fuel reactors. What's this? Yes, if you could, as I'm... Yeah, if you could. Yeah, I kind of need it.
Signal confirmed.
Ah, there we go. Dr. Jalees. Okay. Alright. But never argue. I think I talked to her in the docking bay. I talked to her on the Spectre's VidCom, and then I went to the quarters inside the Presidium. I talked to her 3 times. And yes, I did give her I did give her Alliance data. So I did do that. I got choices now. I will go. Let's see here. Bringing Tali. Bringing Garrus, I know that much. We did James really interested, real recently. We've used Edie quite a bit lately, and also Kaidan quite a bit. I am going to go with Liara, because we haven't used Liara for quite a while for a mission, so we'll do that right now. Planet Horizon, I think I have. Let me do this mission and I'll look. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I'll go with this. You have 6 points. Stasis or pure biotic? Stasis or pure biotic? I go with pure biotic. Increase the recharge. Oh yeah, that's a definite no-brainer right there. That's a no-brainer. Yeah, we'll go with that. 4 points. I think we'll save for those right there. And Shepard only has 2. So I think we're going to put Frag Grenade as last if we get that far. But Fortification will be the next 2 to the next 11 points we get. Alright, let's go and do this mission, and then we'll find Horizon.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at adjoining Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans of the station...
Shadow Sea Cluster? Okay.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our...
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
I remember doing it, but I'll double check for sure. Hello? Okay, we are...
You served in this outfit, Corporal.
3 tours. Hit through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Okay, this is starting out very creepy, I will say. Hello?
You should work around, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
Captain Riley? Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow. I'll take it from here. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Oh, okay, I just instantly died. Alright, never mind.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Well, yeah. Okay.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots not possible.
Radiation proximity warning, Commander. Avoid at all costs.
Oh, God. I feel like I'm playing Half-Life all over again.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Where the hell can I go, then? Oh my lord. What have I gotten myself into? Well, this way is out of the question.
City level's lethal, Commander. Find alternate route immediately.
Jesus. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go back. I know this is not it. This is fun, guys. I don't even know where the hell to go.
Proximity warning, Commander. Avoid at all costs.
Yeah, I talked to Riley already.
We're locked and loaded, ready to move out.
Yeah, I already did. Can't even find an alternate through there. Try to open the door. I'll figure it out. I'm just trying to see. It's down there. Overlord? Oh, it's that one? What am I missing? Oh, that goes over. Oh, here.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain. There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
Even the bodies are gone.
Actually thankful for that.
Just stay sharp, people.
I didn't do anything.
Directional guidance error.
Liara, get back over here, buddy. I don't want you trapped. Yeah, get over here.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Power is restored. System ready. Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Oh. Sorry. Sorry, Garrus. Watch out, Garrus. Whoa! Hello.
Status. One casualty, but we're clear here. Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Alright. Okay, where to go?
Tank 1 is sealed and stable. Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here. Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming! Progress.
Round 2, here we go.
Where?
They're coming in from above.
Oh, sorry, Viera. Get this bastard. Oh, thank you, whoever did that. I need health. Get out of here, nerd. Have some ice cream. gonna get rid of this thing. I'm almost out of ammo. Oh, back up.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Here I go.
Get them to safety. Right away.
Oh, this again. Alright, we're gonna go incinerary. God damn this bastard. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, this isn't ass. Oh, again. Sorry, Garrus. No worries. I plan on probably not going too much longer tonight. Maybe like till 12:30 or so.
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Liara?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Oh. I probably should have sent Garrus, but
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
I'll go around. Yeah, I just realized. Oh, there's Liara.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Alright, let's refill our stuff and get out of here.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
I didn't want to be like one of those Caden and Ashley scenarios. That would have been ugh.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
Okay, Lily, thanks for stopping in.
We'll be back.
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Alright. Very good. 10,000 credits? Not bad at all.
Shepard, Commander.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Okay. Have to look at where you said Miranda's at here. Hold on a minute. Shadow Sea Cluster. Okay, I remember. Alright. Shadow Sea Cluster. Alright. Okay, yeah, I'll go there next.
Man, watching the Geth fleet move, it's like thousands of stunt flyers in formation. Creepy stunt flyers, whose ships look like some sort of cockroach wasp thing. Commander?
Alright, we got nothing to add.
How's the ship holding up, Edie?
The envelope of mass-free space we create when we travel at FTL limits any impact of micro-collisions with ambient dust. Nevertheless, some ablation does occur at subluminal speeds. Normandy will need maintenance before the year is out.
If we live that long, I will totally spring for it.
Alright, I don't think there's going to be much of anything. Kind of checking to see if there was any. Doesn't seem like anything's changed. No one here. Not even Caden's here anymore.
We're all machines. Carbon or silicon. Is there really a difference?
People feel emotion. Artificial intelligence is programmed.
Punch me, I get angry. I don't choose. I just get angry. Our emotions are programming.
That's not the same thing. Our emotions are a natural response.
Disease, parasites, lions ate their prey alive. Nature can be horrible.
So now you're siding with the Reapers?
Just because I'm saying the Reapers are alive doesn't mean I want them to stay that way. But we need to break free of nature and open our minds to new forms of life.
So you believe the Geth share the same rights and liberties as any organic being?
If that Geth is minding his own business, he has more rights than Cerberus.
Despite my disgust for Cerberus, they're still human. The Geth are just machines.
We're all machines. Carbon or silicon. Is there really a difference?
People feel emotion. Artificial intelligence is programmed.
Punch me, I get angry. I don't choose.
Genetics don't make us alive. It's our self-awareness, curiosity, and capacity to evolve.
Well put, Commander.
Of course you'd say that. You two are practically machines yourself.
Wow, Doc! Oh, damn! That's kind of harsh. Dear Lord, Doc. My goodness.
Not right now.
Alright, you got nothing. Alright, cool beans. Where is Kaidan, by the way? He isn't on this deck, so... Yeah, I'm actually with Engineer Adams on that one, I think. So Kaidan is on his deck, but I don't see him. Oh yeah, I got that turn. Okay, so yeah, I'll turn that one in then. You know, we'll probably stop by the Citadel. I did not see Kaidan though. Crew quarters. That's not you. Liara? I guess maybe he's hanging out with Liara. It's a possibility.
At your service.
Hello, Shepard.
You got nothing more? I just thought I'd ask. Where are you, Kaidan? Say that you're on this deck. Always in the starboard. No, he's not. Oh, there he is.
Hey, Shepard.
Oh, you got nothing new? Alright, never mind then. He's just chilling. Alright. Well, then let's just go. Alright, CIC then. There's really nothing more to talk with, I guess. Alright, let's go look with where Miranda's at, if anything. Alright, so... Shadow Sea Cluster. Shadow Sea Cluster. Argus Row is here now. Oh boy. Attica Beta. If I can find it. Atheon. Minos Wasteland, Crescent Nebula, Shrike Abyssal, I'm not seeing anything. Relating to that yet. Yeah, it may not be available quite yet. We may have to go back to the Citadel, make sure everything has been activated. Yeah, I'm not seeing it here. It may not be available quite yet. But we'll go back to the Citadel. I think it was done, yeah. Let me double check that. It is. It's 100%. So it says it's 100%.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Go to hospitals first.
Yes, Commander.
Welcome to Serta.
Nothing there. There's Jacob. Alright, we need to find a...
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Alright. Alright, so that seems to be resolved. Alright, I think we're done here. Yeah, Krogan seems to be 100% done.
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts, the Turian things, a few of the big ones. We were spread over half the continent, getting colonists to shuttles, wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Could I have a gun? I'd feel a lot better.
Just tell me what happened at Tiptree.
Yeah, there she is. I think that's the one you're talking about. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. Let me go to the Citadel.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Alright, nothing here.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
Commendation, Captain Riley. Oh, new one. An N7 operative has been nominated for the Commendation for Valor at her action as Scion. Approval from a Spectre would fast. Yes, I will authorize it. I think I've gotten all the authorizations up to this point. Okay. Alright. I think I'm gonna go. I gotta keep on top of my Spectre duties.
recognized.
Oh yeah.
Destination.
Actually, you know what? Yes. Now that I think about it, I can do it. Yeah. I keep forgetting I can do that here. And it's free ammo, so I can't really lose. Well, there are some shotguns I want to kind of test out, so... I can't save here. Alright, I want to test out some shotguns here. Spot. Katana. Was this a Grawl spike thrower? Maybe. Where is it? Oh. Nope. Nope, nope. Not where, no. No. Don't care for that one. Disciple. Oh, no. Or that was a shotgun, yeah. Holy shit. Wow. That's a lot. Alright, let's go with a different one. Mod 300 Claymore. Oh, no. That's a reject. No. This one I'm kind of interested in. Arc pistol, yeah, I'll try it here. I'll try these. Oh my lord, this is... That one definitely needs a mod. Okay. A katana. Not a big fan of that either. Shotguns in this game is just, nah, I don't care for them too much. The scimitar, this is one I've been using. I guess we'll have to stick with this for now. I need to find a better shotgun. Alright, the arc pistol is the one you want me to try, huh? Okay. I'll look it up. Let's see here. It's alright. It feels a little different still, but... Oh, it has a charge factor. I mean, it's alright. The best. I guess we'll try to keep it for now. What was other things I wanted to try with assault? Yeah, this is the one I wanted to try. Man, this thing is loud, man. That one's all. I'm not a big fan of that one. Pulse rifle for assault. I think I have a Geth one. Yeah, I'll give that one a try. Well, that one's kind of nice. Wow. Alright, I'll consider that one. Let's see, Ematic. I think I've tried that one already. The Charkham Launcher. Not exactly my favorite. Not exactly my favorite. This one I want to try. M76. Oh yeah, we tried this one. This one kind of hit and miss with that one. Let's see here, a Valkyrie. Let's try this one. I mean, it's okay. Not the best I've used. A Vindicator. Nah, I don't care for the rate of fire on this one. Nah, I'll pass on that one. Particle rifle. I don't know if... Oh, it's... Oh, it recharges. Huh, that one's interesting. Striker assault rifle. Yeah, I'll try this. Yeah. That one has a really... Maybe. This is a maybe. Gotta have better control with this one. That one's a maybe. I think I'll stick with the basic one for now. I kind of like the basics of the basic. Okay. Well, we're done here. I just want to try out different things. So far, the basic one is the one I go for, but that's just me. Alright. I'm guessing we might have to, like, progress the story a little more.
Spectre status recognized.
I'll check the commons again, but I just don't think she's there. I think we have to advance the plot a little more, maybe.
Arriving at Presidium Commons.
Right, I know I talked to her up here. Yeah, because she was in this apartment right over here, 82. If I recall correctly. So I've already done this already. I don't get why this is a problem, but maybe I've not progressed the story enough. Who knows?
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
If my people don't get more antibiotics and Medigel, thousands of us will die.
Tali saved the Citadel a couple years ago. Watch your tone.
You're right. We're all on edge right now, but we don't have enough Medigel for our own needs. We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Thank you for trying to help.
Yeah, I did the best I could. Liara's here.
Hello, Shepard.
Alright, you have nothing more to add. Okay. We probably should start. So, have you been drinking more? Better not. Alright, I don't think there's any more here. So let's just go. Go to Purgatory. I think we're going to see Cortez here.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Yeah, Aria, Edie, Joker, Cortez. Here we go. Oh, we got the loud music. There's Aria.
Your turn. Counselor Tabos.
Oh, you're still doing that one.
But points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatraz Linron.
Ew.
Yeah. I would agree with that, though.
Okay, sure. The Alliance wasn't good for business before, but this is war.
Oh, there he is.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy.
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's life. And Purgatory serves the best drinks. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything.
Okay, we did that. Oh, we're dancing? I don't know about her. Okay. In any case, I think I've done everything with Miranda, so I guess we're just gonna have to progress the story. We'll return to Normandy. Yeah, we'll just progress the story, and then we'll continue. Go from there.
Commander?
Alright. But before we do that, I actually am going to go to the bathroom. I do need to go again, so I will be back in about 3 minutes. I'll go ahead and put the intermission. So yeah, I'll be back in about a couple minutes. I'm not going to put any music on. So I'll be every... Alright, over on Twitch is still an ad, so I'll wait another minute, but I'll keep it here. We'll just kind of look around and see what we gotta do. Alright. Argus Row. Should be on the very bottom now, wouldn't it? There we go. Argus Row. There's 6. So Hydra, there's 2 places. We'll go for the non-planet one first. Oh boy. Guess we'll go ahead and get the planet first. Haptic. I'm going to assume any fuel that's on the planet side, or on the planet side, so the fuel will be always outside the planet. Alright, well, we won't bother that then. Phoenix, yeah, let's go there. Oh, there's several places. Pinnacle Station? I mean, Center for Current Rebellions. Military training played by console. Interesting. Well, it'd be kind of a fool to scan that then. Be this right here.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, you can stop now. Thank you. Fuel? I'll definitely take the fuel. Scanner. Fossilized color. Okay, so that's another quest we got done. It looks like. Alright, so we got everything here, it looks like. The Pinnacle Stations itself is a thing. We'll get that on the way out. I'm gonna have to take a chance. Ah. Fudge. Go down here. Gorgon. Alright, Gorgon has a planet, and that's it, it looks like.
I found something.
Advanced power relays. That's another Citadel thing. Okay. Alright, well, Hydra... We'll have to come back and later and finish this star system. Yeah. We'll have to finish a star system. So what will I be missing in Hydra? This down here. Somewhere. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Well, then we'll have to get that. Alright. We'll come back for that later. Alright. Gemini Sigma. Let's see here. Attica Beta. Yeah, let's go to Attica Beta next. Attica Beta. There's 2 star systems, it looks like. I think I better go back for some fuel. depot. Go here. Alright, Hercules.
Signal confirmed.
Excuse me. Info. Alright, we got that. Alright, Theseus. Yeah. Travel a little bit. According to this, it's right along this planet.
I found something.
And we can get both of them at the same time. Some fuel, I'll take. Pharos. I remember Pharos. Exogenius scientist. Very good. Alright. Alright, so we're done with this star system. Alright, very good. Alright, we can go back. No problem whatsoever. Alright, so it's less than 50. Alright, we got all the assets in this cluster. Very good. Hades Gamma. Oh, it's on page 2. I don't like the ads on here. It's just so. Hades Gamma. We got only one star system left. Let's see, we got 100% here. We got this, and that is it. Alright, so it's just this. This or that, man. Alright. Where is it? Oh, way over there. Oh, where? I don't like our chances with what we have. We'll have to come back when we're fueled up. Yeah, we'll go here. Yeah, it was wise to do this because we would have to travel very far. Alright, Argus Row, we're not done. Where was it? Hades Gamma, wasn't it? Yeah. Hades Gamma. It's gonna be a long trek there, but we're gonna make it. $660. Jeez. Alright, there is a planet. I don't know if we got the planet. Should be able to position us right. Here, like right here, maybe. Oh, we really tipped them off. This is a hotbed area for Reapers. This must be important. 10,000 credits. Okay, I'll take it. Now we 100% this star system then. Yeah. This is gonna be tight. Not quite. But we got all the assets in this star system. Or cluster. Which is very good. Alright, Hades Gamma. Let's see, down here, Kite's Nest, we didn't get everything. Let's go ahead and fuel up. Alright, Exodus Cluster. It's page 2. We're on page 2. Um, 40% there. And I don't remember what I got in this star system, so it's gonna be... Oh, where the hell is it? Oh, I see it now. Another one that's far away. Alright. Now we got this one. Remains of a Reaper Destroyer. Oh, we already got that planet. Oh, great. Alright, we'll have to come back and get those two. Now I know what to... that were needed. I just gotta remember next time we get back there. Come on. This is a tough trip. Alright. We're here. So now I know which two planets we have yet to do on that one, so. Alright, next star system. Kite's Nest. Kite's Nest. There's 9 of those. Wow. It's page 3. Hourglass Nebula. That has not been unlocked yet. Alright, so this one has been gotten. How many star systems? There's like 3. There. Oh gosh, we have yet to be at all of them. Well, we have to go this one because, and of course, that's probably not a good thing because, you know what? We're gonna switch controllers in a second. Not an ideal thing to do. There we go. Alright, this star system is new. Colas. We know there's planets there, but let's see if I can hear the beep. I'll have to take the chance.
Signal confirmed.
Okay. I'll take the fuel. Alright, another war asset. Okay, we're done here. We're almost done with the star system. And this star system, we only got 1. I don't know which one we have yet to get. Okay, it was the fuel. It was the fuel. We can't come back to this yet. We already got the planet. Oh, we can get it. Alright, we got it then. Alright, we're done with this star system now. Alright, we got this star cluster. Very good. Kite's Nest is 100% now. Alright. Exodus cluster. I do believe that's page 2. Or we were just there, weren't we? Probably. Yeah, we already got everything here that we can. Asgard, yeah, that was the only one. Yeah, we'll have to come back for it. Alright, well, let's go get some more fuel. Yeah, we already tried that. Yeah, we have to come back for another time. Alright. Alright. Actually, a good idea to save what we got. I don't want to repeat all this. Alright, what do we got? A no spacer. Is that even a thing on this here? No, not even a thing. Atheon cluster? Sure, why not? So that's page 1. Oh, we were here, weren't we? Yeah, we were just here. Then we don't need to go here. No, got that. Got that. Nimbus. That's page 3 again. Yeah, we'll go here. Alright, we got one new star system, it looks like. Oh, we got 4. Ooh. Alright, I guess we're gonna start. Don't know which ones we've gotten yet, though. We'll leave this later. Let's go to this one first. Yeah, let's go to this one first. Alright, so... looks like it's just a planet on this one.
I found something.
Okay, be careful. Alright, so this one's done. Alright, we're done with this one. Messana? Yeah. Oh, there's nothing on Messana, it looks like, from what I understand. No, don't go there. There's nothing there. Alright. Let us go back here. Okay. Fuel it up. And now we go back over here. Alright, so there's nothing at Masana, so there's no reason to go there. It's right...
Signal confirmed.
Be careful. 300 units of fuel. That's it. And we're done. Alright, so the main star system. The question is, which ones did we get? Oh, we didn't get this one. Alright. Oh, that answers that question. More fuel. Alright. Intact Reaper weapon. Alright. And we're done. Alright. Very good. 100%. Very good. Crescent Nebula. Crescent Nebula. Let's look that one up. And that is page 2. Alright, looks like there's 3 star systems here. Now this is where Ilium is at. Don't think I got the credits. That's no, not it. Oh, this is not the correct. Oh. I was looking at the wrong one. Oh. Got their attention. Don't know where the fuel is, though. More about this later. Alright, let's go to this star system. Oh, here we are.
I found something.
Credits. Okay, nice. Where is the fuel? Doesn't really say where the fuel is at in the depiction here. Oh, there it is. Alright. So I gotta find the remaining one. I don't even know where it's at. Don't know where the last one is. I think I'm going to abandon this area for now. Shrike Abyssal. So it's just that one planet and Thal, right? Yeah. Now let's go to Thal. Yeah, I got time. Plenty of fuel. All right. Now this one's kind of a. I don't know which I got first. Tyrix. Yeah, that was it. Vorcha Labor Team. Alright, we got that. want to attempt it. What's on Kaizo? I better go get fuel. I have to do it. Kind of a necessity. I don't trust myself doing it, but, you know, there's times when you have to take a chance and times you don't. Up here. Alright, go this way, Kaizo. Alright, so on Heshtok, there is a...
Signal confirmed.
Yeah. Kinda gathered that. Right off the bat. Void Devil's Fighter Wing. Alright. Not exactly a big place. To take a guess, and I don't know if I can get a good guess on this. Trying to see if I can get it on my own. Oh, I heard it. Alright, well, we're gonna have to... Alright, we got it. Alright. This is done. Alright. Valhalla Threshold, Sigurd's Cradle, Carlston Rift, Far Rim. I guess I could try it and see if there's anything there. I don't think there is. Doesn't hurt to try. Nothing so far. I think we can make that. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm not gonna try it. I get out of here. All right, I think we're good for now. Nima cluster. Yeah, we still got some in various other places, but I think we're okay. Alright. Let's refuel, and we'll continue on with the story a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, let's go to the Perseus Veil. Excuse me, my goodness. Get debris field. Migrant fleet. Alright. Let's go shut down the Geth server. Alright. Definitely Tali. And now ring Kaidan, I suppose. And we'll just go with what we got here. 2 points, 3 points, and 6 points. I was told Reeve is probably gonna go with Reeve. Definitely gonna go with it. Alright, Kaidan, you're done.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That kind of tech isn't even on the market. This can't be safe.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not gonna...
He just
set the shuttle down by the cliff.
I mean, he's unashamed, I guess.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server.
Ooh.
Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
Wow.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Wow, this is...
Establishing connection to access point.
This is wild. I have no shields, but...
Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Oh.
Okay, I gotta ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
And thanks. I think.
I mean, if it works, it works. Oh, goes in circle. Okay. Oh, so now I can proceed. Let me get over here.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
Alright, so we can't go that way. This is just wild. What am I supposed to do? I can't go that way. Can't go that way. Not even sure I'm supposed to be doing there. so that... I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to be doing.
We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
Yeah, how do I do that, though? Can't go do that.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01 circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
Yeah, I know. This is so weird. Gotta let recharge here.
cluster contains information time-stamped 290 years ago. Creator, this unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Okay, I'm starting to see the picture now. I'm starting to see what's going on. Alright, we went around this one. We have to go back, don't we? Yeah. The data clusters that way.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped guests. They're pinned.
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Okay.
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The guest squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
Whoop!
Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue.
First of all, since we got the squad, we got 6 points, so fortification is next.
Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Trying to.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Alright, well, still around probably.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Trying to see what I gotta do.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this
Where?
spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the Geth!
This is insane! We need the Geth! You can't just destroy them for asking for it!
Ow.
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Another data cluster.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. There is a vulnerable point for
Oh, yeah.
infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable
Yeah,
points of
yeah.
infection to slow its replication speed.
I thought I was targeting the right one. No.
This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue gas units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Wow.
Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara.
Wow.
As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered. Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Ultimo is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is time-stamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion. That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes,
You've been thinking about when we met?
it was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
Man, this is a long process, man.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the edit port and disconnect from Mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Are you all right, Commander?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Wow. I say GG. Wow. Alright, Saboteur. Alright.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Wow. Skeptical much?
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
Oh, jeez.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
I witnessed their history, Admiral. The Reapers sped up the process, but the Geth were always moving this way.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die. After what I saw on that server. I don't know. Maybe there's another option.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. EDI, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
We still haven't gotten a rescue ship to Admiral Kurz.
Can he wait?
We're suffering heavy civilian casualties without him there to organize them. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
No, we're not gonna strike right now.
I gave in to your reckless behavior before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
Admiral Garrel's right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right, and you've got your ships.
Thank you, Ron. You'll get them back in good condition.
Alright. Doing pretty well. 58-23. Yeah, like I said, I don't think we're going to get the full pointage on this, but we are, the Geth is slowly tilting in our direction, and I kind of like that. So, I like that. Alright, we're going to do a few things, and then we're going to call it.
We have re-established a connection with Geth liberated from the server.
What's their status?
We have integrated their programs into this platform's network with minimal difficulties. Your actions have changed their perspective on organics. They also offer gratitude.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Okay. Very good. Is Admiral... Am I able to contact Admiral? I don't think so. Alright, well then that's fine then.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
She's kind of, nah. Well, we're not going to hit the Reaper base. We're going to get the other Admiral rescued, but we're going to do that next time.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
That's what I was about to say. Alright, what do we got here? Extra Geth program and hardware design. Legion have requested prime runtimes update Shepard Commander on platform status. complying. Prime platforms housed in server remain stationed on Rannoch. Creator forces prevent transport of Prime platforms to Geth transports. Cessation of Creator Geth conflict required to assist Separate Commander designated allies. Awaited conflict status update. I'm wondering if we need to do that as a Spectre.
The Allied Primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd be linking Geth into the system. Commander?
Alright, so nothing more from you. Alright. Yeah, we'll do the one more mission with the Admiral next time. Whenever it probably will be Monday.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
Well, it's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tali? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that. So you went into the Geth consensus? Like virtual reality?
Yeah, it was strange, but I got out all right.
Did you? I mean, how would you know?
How would I know what?
If you really got out. See, if the Geth experience everything virtually, then you could only think you're in the real world. What if this, like everything you're seeing now, is a simulation?
I'd rather not think about that.
Commander?
I mean, really.
Shepard, you are now possibly the only living organic who has experienced the Geth consensus. Do you feel different?
It's fascinating. Mind-blowing. I'm also a bit thirsty.
And just like that, the magic is gone.
Did you just say what I think you said?
No.
Wow.
Hello, Shepard.
Okay, that was a bit kind of weird. Alright. Excuse me. Yeah, I am getting kind of sleepy. We just went to the virtual area with Legion, so we're ready to take the Reaper on, but I think we're gonna do the alternate. We have to rescue a Quarian Admiral first, and I think I'm gonna do that before we do that. But I think I'm actually doing my final things before I go to bed tonight, because it is 2 a.m. and I got near 2 a.m. I gotta work tomorrow. Yeah, it was a bit confusing at first, but I got through it just fine. But yeah, we're kind of wrapping things up tonight. We got a lot of war assets. We're about 58, near about 5850 on the war asset point, so we're doing pretty good.
Breaking now, a nightmare on Earth. Human leaders using military force on their own people. They say it's to prevent loose cannons from provoking the Reapers. But are they indoctrinated? The Resistance speaks out in the only place they can, the battle space.
That is kind of bizarre.
Does Dr. Gisoni ever let you in her room? Because she keeps me out.
I think you kind of creep her out.
Do we need to talk, Commander?
No.
Not right now, Allers. Let me know when we do.
Nah, I'm not gonna kick her off. We need her, so. We need her. I said I would keep her, and it's exactly what I'm gonna do. And Jarvan is not here. Or Javik. Alright, I said Jarvan. I don't know why. I'm thinking Star Trek again. Star Trek Voyager, there was a character named Jarvan who ended up being a traitor. And that's about all I'm going to say, Kappa. Life support. Nobody in here. More observation. It doesn't seem like anybody is here. Alright. I'm definitely going to do an Ashley run at some point, even though I know she's probably the unpopular one, but I'm still going to do an Ashley run. Never thought I would get this far with Kaidan, really.
What the hell, Shepard? What just happened? Actually, don't tell me. I've got
Why?
work to do and I can't be distracted.
Well,
I'm the virtual world of the Geth consensus. Saw their history, purged a Reaper infection.
Crap. Now I'll be obsessing about how that works instead of doing my Spectre Division expense report.
You're welcome.
Sorry, boyfriend. I didn't mean to, you know, get any images in your head.
You know, entering the Geth consensus is gonna be the best chapter in your autobiography. Ready for the next mission. Whatever you got.
Alright. Alright, so nothing in here either. I have a feeling that the Ashley arc will be a little more funnier.
I had hoped the Geth would have analyzed any Prothean technology they came across. You're saying you found none?
No. On this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
That's too bad, but thank you for looking.
Shepard Commander placed faith in us. We will do the same for Normandy.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
We do not see a meaningful distinction.
It's good to see you.
Alright, you got nothing more right now? Okay. Alright. What do we have here? Remains of a Reaper Destroyer. Let's see. Power recharge. Actually, that's kind of nice. Intact Reaper weapon. Weapon damage. Wouldn't mind a little more capacity. Definitely wouldn't mind that. Improved Geth resistors. Wow. Shield strength or power damage? I think I'm gonna go with shield strength. Miniaturized armor capacitors. Shield bonus or power cooldown. You know what? I think I'm going to go with power cooldown. That way I can use... It would help me use concussion strike and recharge my powers a little bit. Doesn't think I got anything more there. Alright, let's continue. Thank you, Glyph.
So, Prothean, huh?
Yes.
You guys like to drink, booze it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. That seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes. All right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vanksher, I didn't know your Parnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right. I get it. Yeah, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. I just made it up. The joke is now on you, human. You will believe anything.
Oh.
Hey, Commander.
Hello.
James, what are you up to?
A little cooking. Hope you don't mind. I was craving some of my abuela's huevos rancheros. Not sure what kind of eggs these are, but they seem to work. Not as good as my abuela's, but best thing I've had since I got on board. And maybe it's best I don't know what kind of eggs these are, no?
Don't ask me.
You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you? I do not think this James soldier understands me. None of these cycles seem to understand me, and I do not care.
I mean, dude, you're 50,000 years out of date. I mean, obviously.
Not at this time.
Okay, you're not talking.
Hey, Commander.
All right, you're done. Okay, cool. Moving on.
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus Vakarian.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon accuracy can be improved by 0.32%.
That's all? You can't squeeze 0.34% out of it?
Negative. That threshold is not possible.
You sure? Take a look now.
Yes. Normandy's weapon systems have been improved by a margin of 0.43%. How did you accomplish this?
A little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify.
Wow.
So, a virtual Geth reality, huh, Shepard? There are a lot of ways I can think of getting a few kicks in this universe. That's not one of them. Good to see you.
Garrus, you are a good friend. You know that? You're a very good friend.
Commander.
Alright, you have nothing new, it looks like. Alright, nothing there. I think I might go back to the Citadel and we're going to try and finish some of those side quests. I think we can probably turn some of them in now. Don't think there's anything to do here anymore. Yeah, he is a great smartass. That is true. That is true. And nothing in here. Alright. I can't wait for the Citadel DLC. That seems like it's going to be a very interesting DLC coming up. But yeah, like I said, yeah, we'll do that to the very end, so... Alright, it looks like we're not able to get that cluster because it has not shown up on our map, so... I think what we'll do is... yeah, we'll have to get to... Next time we'll stream, we'll do the Quarian escape pod, then we'll destroy the Reaper base. So... But that is for next time. I think I am pretty much I think I'm pretty much caught up. Gemini, I guess I can go back and try this again. Some of these star systems. Pull up my folder. Here we go. Mass Effect 3. Yeah. And thank you once again for this. This actually really helped me look for stuff. Let's see. Gemini Sigma. That's page 2. I'm hearing lots of things about Mass Effect, the 5th game, kind of being... We got mixed reviews or mixed things about whether it's going to be actually happening or not. I really think they should probably alright, so Gemini Sigma. Yeah, let's go back here. I don't think we're gonna get everything, but we're gonna be very close. Alright, Han. I mean, they'll have to find someone else to do Shepard's voice, without a doubt. I mean, I don't know if it's the planet or... because it's supposed to be like right around here. I'm not hearing it, so it could be the planet. We'll find out. Yeah, it is the planet. Oh, ooh, we really triggered the Reapers. Alright. But then again, EA Games is EA Games. They'll do things their way. 10,000 credits. Okay. So we got everything in this star system, it looks like. Ming. Let's go there. And it is a long journey. Dear Lord. We just got the planet. Alright. How fortuitous of us. Alliance Cruiser Nairobi. Alright. And the third fleet has been updated. Alright. So this cluster is now 100%. Alright. Where it is? Oh my goodness, it's so far away, man. Alright, let's get out of here before the Reapers show. Alright, another 100%. Argus Row will come back and let's go here and try to finish this up. Alright, so Pat. Yeah, we're gonna get this Argus Row. Okay. Alright, so it's just planet. Looks like it's just the planet. What? It is here. Okay. Just more fuel. Alright. We got everything here. No other. Oh, it's 80. Wait, 83. What else am I missing? Oh, Phoenix. We're missing something in Phoenix. Alright. Fine. Oh, we gotta get this. Pinnacle Station, that was one of the DLCs for Mass Effect 1. That really was not exactly popular. Alright, Turian Special Ops. I think that does it. Yep. Alright, back to Hydra. Alrighty then. This is done. Alright, we're starting to clear things, which is good. Exodus cluster. It's about the only an Atheon. I think we basically cleared the map with the exception of those 2 star systems. Alright, let's go back. Let's go get some fuel again. Alright, Exodus. Try this again, I suppose. Alright, it's just this star system, I think. Maybe. Oh no, we got these 2 to go to. Oh lord. Oh, we got the planet. This should be the last thing here. Volus Dreadnought Kubunu. Alright. However you pronounce that. Sabtu Arud. I don't think I should try it. Because I think I've gotten all the fuel ones. I just need to get the planet ones. Well, let's get the one here then. If we can. Alright, this is Aru. Alright, no worries. Aru. The planet. I think we got that. Yeah, it was this one. Volus Fabrication. Okay. Alright, get some more fuel. We'll finish that star system. No worries. Alright, so we need to go. We have to make a long trip, it looks like. Long trip. that star system. I think we just have to get the planet. Yeah. Whoa! Damn. Volus Engineering Team. All right. So this should be it for the star cluster. All right. All right, we're done here. Long trip. Here we go again. Going on these trips, sometimes long trips make me nervous, especially at ME2. Alright. So the last one is this one, then the Exodus cluster. Alright. Well, let's just go ahead and get the fuel, and then we'll go there. And then we'll go back to the Citadel, do some last minute stuff, and then we'll call it a stream. Alright, so Exodus cluster. Alright. That's the last one. Alright, Asgard seems to be the only one. Yeah, that's the only one that's here. After this, we'll have 100% of everything, which is kind of nice. And another one of these long trips again. Jeez. Oh yeah, we got them both. Okay. Alliance Naval Exploration Flotilla. Nice. Alright. Alright, and this should be just fuel. Yeah. 250. That kind of helps a little bit. Alright. We have now 100% all the planets, star systems up to this point. Which is pretty darn good, if you ask me. You know what? Let's just go to the Citadel. We don't need to spend any more. Alright, Citadel. And we'll go to Alliance Docks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Go.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
The embassies. Go to the Spectre. Make sure there's nothing more to authorize. We'll go through, turn in some of these quests. That's Commander Bailey. Let's see here. Civilian consultant authorization. Importer, exporter with past convictions of smuggling has offered to gather critical supplies for the Alliance and civilian medical emergencies. CSEC believes the offer is in good faith and has refused to make an arrest, but is legally restricted from accepting her offer without Spectre authorization. I mean, I have no reason to deny it, so I guess we'll do it. Let's just hope they don't cause any trouble. I do want that? Well, I authorized it. But it did not deny it, so we'll see what helps. We will see if it helps or not. And it'll be on my head if... Alright, we need to do some... Let's go to Presidiums right quick.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Well, first we'll go to the Memorial Hospital first. See if they need anything.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
It doesn't seem like they need anything, so we'll just go on to Presidium.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Let's see here. Presidium.
1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Let's see here. War strategist. Yes, we need to find that person. Yeah, Jacob's at the hospital. Let's see if I can find us war strategists. Yeah, I did his mission already.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
Finest war strategist. Alright, not here. Finest war strategist.
Hello, Shepard.
Alright, you got nothing there. And you have nothing there. This one's kind of tough to find. Doesn't seem to... Oh, there she is, I think.
So, what were you able to pull from the inscriptions? Really? Excellent. I knew they'd find something.
Where is this war strategist?
Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
Doesn't really say where this person's at. I got 6 points. We'll deal with that later, before we end tonight. Yeah, I know we got priority. Rings of Alun. Don't think I got that. Don't know if I actually found this stuff yet. May not be ready then. We know where Liara is, but I don't know where this war strategist is. I may come back later to figure that one out. Oh, here you are.
Actually, I found a Caecilisaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Caecilisaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
Yeah, I got him. I just found them.
Really? And they're already riding the first units into battle? Well, that's great. No, don't worry about it.
Alright, we got that done. Alright, very good. Alright.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Alright, let's go to the holding area and see if there's anything here we need to worry about. It'll be different when I play this on Xbox. So I have this Legendary Edition on Xbox as well. Alright, refugee. I don't think we need to worry about anything here, I think. Yeah. I don't think... Never really found all of them yet. Reaper code fragments. Never really found that yet either. Cerberus poison tailored. Maybe not yet, anyway. We really have not seen Cerberus that much lately. I haven't found all the friggin' we got that one fixed. You know, listening to the news over this is really, really depressing. Here.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispenser should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you!
What? What? Wow!
Shepard, did I help?
Yeah, Conrad. You helped.
I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
And now you're volunteering here.
Right. Chelik showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Oh, the Commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about it.
Wow, Conrad. Shepard's like, I can't believe this. I can't freaking believe this. Okay. Well, we finished a side quest. That was kind of, and that was, wow. Just, wow. Alright. I gotta figure out these other ones, though. Maybe next time. I kind of want to go ahead and end here shortly.
I believe those are my credits.
What are you doing, James? Where are you, James?
You just gonna stand there and watch? You're kind of making me nervous, Commander. I don't believe it.
I feel bad for that girl. I really do. Yeah, I don't know who to go to for this stuff.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a
I'm
destination.
gonna go back to the embassies for just one thing. maybe talking to random people. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Oh, am I on your way? Sorry.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Nyota is, and I'm gonna be deployed soon.
There's a CSEC officer that needs to... Let's see here. Oh, her. Alright, I don't think I've done that yet. The HEM servers. I'm beginning to think we may have to wait on some of these. I don't think I have those yet. So it looks like I have not accomplished that mission. We'll give it some more time, I suppose. Alright, nothing there. Doesn't really appear that... Alright, so I don't think we've gotten those done yet, but we'll have to do those later. Okay. Let's apply these points. Let's see, recharge rate by 15%, increased power damage and force by 30% while fortification is active. I never really use fortification that much. I think we'll keep it do a passive skill because yeah, I'll do a passive skill. And for this last one, increase damage protection and reduce power speed penalty by 30%. I'm not sure what that will do. I might increase damage protection for durability. Alright, well, I'm going to save my game. And we are going to end tonight. So, but yeah, that was fun, guys. We're getting close, but we still got some stuff we gotta do, and I think next time we're gonna finish up the Quarians, and then there's still potentially some side missions remaining to do, and there are potentials. We still got to get Miranda, so hopefully by the time we're done with the Quarians, we'll meet up with Miranda, get her mission done, which I think that might serve us some of those side quests that will help us with some of the side quests we're coming up on. So I'm beginning to think we'll get that. And then we got the DLC. That will probably take a very long session. So yeah, we still got a lot to do, but we're kind of getting close to the end game a little bit. So we're hopefully by the time we're getting close to the end game, I'm predicting probably 12 streams of this. I would say 4 more streams of this. Maybe 5. We'll see. I'm hoping this will be done by the end of the before I have to start moving my stuff around. So, but yeah, that will be it. So thank you everyone for watching this edition of the Pally Show here on Super Paladin TV and Super Paladin Bros 3 on YouTube. Let me bring up my stuff here. So you want to follow me on my social media. Feel free to follow me on my Twitch channel at Super Paladin TV and Super Paladin Bros 3, which is the alternate. Super Paladin Bros 3 on YouTube, Paladin Bros 3 on X, and Super Paladin TV on Blue Sky. When you're watching this on YouTube bot, all links are in the description below, including a link to my Discord, as well as my brother Hammer's channel at Hammer2016 at Twitch.tv and such. So yeah, we're going to be taking on the Quarians next time, so looking forward to that. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. I'm guessing all my targets kind of disappeared. Well, Andy's still going, I think. Let me see what he's doing. Is he still going? Now, I think I'll raid Andy Me and TGBD. He's playing the Splatoon 3. He's going through the solo campaign there, so I'll go ahead and send you guys over there on Twitch. So, yeah, you guys have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. I will see you guys in the next stream, which will probably be Monday night. We'll keep going with this game, so take care, everyone. Peace!